What's good, Smacko Squad? What's good? What's good with y'all boys and girls, man? Hopefully y'all doing good today. Hopefully y'all been enjoying y'all day so far. Bro, hit that like button if you haven't. Hit that subscribe button if you new here. Keep God first, stay positive, and do what y'all gotta do, bro. Let's get to it. Love y'all, Smacko Squad. Yo, what's the word, Cap? You said Donko Donko. Smacko. Good pass. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, shit. That's crazy. Smacko. Why he waiting so long to pass me the ball though? Smacko. Fuck you calling timeout for? And I'm passing all y'all. The ball have 4 assists already. What the fuck? How you fall for that? Why he just standing there helping his man play defense, bro? That shit ain't supposed to happen. Bro, why is you study coming back me? Smacko, what the fuck is you doing? Bro, what you say for my chicken? Gotta work on my chicken, count my chicken, work on my chicken, bro. Bro, what is wrong with these weird ass niggas on here, bro? Weird as hell. Goofy ass nigga. Weird as hell, bro. That's a goofy, bro. Bro, he studied running back me. Weirdo. These niggas weak as hell we playing against. Let's blow their ass out. Smacko. Weak as hell we playing against, bro. I always be niggas like him trying to fuck shit up, bro. Weird as hell. I ain't even supposed to have player to have. I ain't gonna lie. ass nigga, bro. Smacko. Shit. Damn.
Right there!
Still, you supposed to stole that. Nigga wasn't even trying to draw no charge. He was trying to troll and be weird. We just got momentum right now, so the game working in our favor. I guess not. Let me rephrase that. It ain't working and shit.
Who's got ball?
And then he on bullshit with me. Nigga that's trying to help him win. Shit crazy, bro. Smacko. Okay. Bullshit with a nigga like me that's trying to help y'all win. Weirdo. Just to go as trash. Smacko. Backcourt. Smacko. Craig. Smacko. I should have shot that shit. Passed it a little late. Got the paint, got the paint, got the paint, got the paint, got the paint. Nigga just traveled his ass off and they ain't called shit. Oh my god, bro. What you jumping? So weird, bro. People on here so weird. Crazy. Good shot, Smacko. Smacko. That's crazy. Smacko. That's crazy. Good defense. Good pass, good cut. Why you leave his man open? That was just dumb as hell. Weak ass nigga. Weak ass Michael Jordan. Weak ass Michael Jordan. It's that simple. Yo, what's the word, McFly? Oh, that's what's up. I sent you posting in the Discord. I ain't look at it yet. Smacko. Steal. Why you running in the same spot as me, bro? I bet. Faithful, maybe do some other shit. I'm trying to pull up, bro. And I was trying to pass to the big man. That means you pass to that nigga behind me. What is he doing? You calling for the ball from a wide open dunk just to miss a wide open three. Crazy. Crazy, man. This shit crazy, bro. This shit crazy.
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
It's the Western Conference on display, featuring the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Here we go.
And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing
Smacko.
out the guard play, so this is when they have a
Come on,
chance
Kawhi.
to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Hell no.
Here's Los Angeles now.
Chuck got a hard way.
Pass to Powell. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard looking over the floor. To the
Zubac!
paint. Here's Zubac.
Zubac!
Balls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
I already knew to put Kawhi on that
No
nigga.
good. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes
See?
tend to forget about how
Good defense.
dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of
Smacko.
dominating a game
Oh
on
my
both
God.
sides of the floor, Kevin.
Whoop.
And I hope that there's another opportunity for us as
See
fans
it?
to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more,
Let's go.
before his career is over.
Harden outside. Here's the drive.
Come on,
And
hard.
some
You gotta
nice
dunk
deep.
that bit.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one. And this
Bro,
time,
he not doing
they're
Kawhi
not
like
backing
that,
off.
bro.
Now here's
That shit
Edwards.
dead.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now, here is Harden. From outside the
Smacko.
arc. Randall grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad
That was my
choice
bad.
on that
That was
possession.
my bad.
Yeah, the man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great
That shit.
attitude and even a better finish.
Well,
Come
just
on,
seeking out
Kawhi.
weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Smacko.
Leonard
Good
with
throw.
no one around. Knocks down the three ball. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Outside Edwards. Over Leonard. Edwards no good.
The defense, Leonard.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a three-point game.
Fuck out my way.
Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's McDaniels. Hasn't made one yet.
The
Randall
defense,
down
Jones.
low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see
Smacko.
this from there.
Here's Zubac.
Zubac.
Banked in off the glass. Zubac has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That shit.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Harden
Oh, my
up top. Over Conley. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is
That shit.
showtime.
That shit about to. That Zubaki.
No good. They had a chance to end the run there. To the middle. Back to Powell.
Fuck, I
It's
should have
stolen
just
by
took it
Randall.
up. Give me that.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Driving inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Screen by Zubats.
Smacko.
And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
6 to shoot. Back to DiVincenzo. Over Simmons.
The defense.
It's hauled in by Zubats.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Dunn. Outside
No,
for Simmons.
I'm trying to get to
And stolen
Battier.
by
I mean,
Miller.
Batum.
And now the Timberwolves on the break.
My Battier.
Back to Ingles.
I was trying to get to Batum. The defense.
Rebound by the Clippers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Clippers leading by 9.
Zuba! Little boy! And he just quit. Damn. Already.
We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now here's Lillard to the inside. Portis. Here's
Yon.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Off the left rim and out.
Listen, offensively, they're very
Smacko.
comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good
Late.
look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Late is crazy.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Washington. Thompson outside. Shoots over Lopez. Thompson with another miss.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it
I was
just one
passing it.
pass more?
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Lillard. Portis outside. Over to
They
the
want
left
to keep
wing.
running.
Here's Lopez. That one goes in.
Dumbass for jumping. Stay on your feet.
Never stops
Stay on your
working,
feet.
especially inside where he has been a force.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Here's Lopez. Count it.
Double clutch.
Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Davis. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Lillard with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Porter. And Gafford with the block. And a fast break.
Wow.
On the run. Washington shot is
wow, that one no steal. That's
the best
crazy.
way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range
Defense,
shots.
Dame.
Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Allie, thank you. And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul. Lillard looking around. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Lively with it. Portis picks him up. And that one's good. Davis.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as
Smacko.
gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional
And I might hold that long enough.
It's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Now here's Lively. He's scoreless. Thompson outside. Back to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Gets the
Get
three
the
ball to
fuck
go.
out of here, bro.
Wow, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Rollins. Launches it.
Smacko.
And the three-pointer goes.
I gave him time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Hell yeah, Milt. Hell yeah.
.46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Dinwiddie outside. Unloads from 13. Pass to Christie.
Can't get the rebound.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Into the lane.
What's that? Let's
They
go.
swipe it. Trent for 3.
Smacko.
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
It's not just the assertiveness of Gary Trent Jr., folks. It's about the
Shit
accuracy.
crazy,
I
Milt.
don't care what kind of range he's shooting from.
Shit be simple, man. They just can't do simple
Pass
shit.
to Marshall.
You gotta be weird.
Lets a floater go.
Man, I ain't supposed to hit that shit.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Trent from long
Smacko.
range. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid
If you just
start.
play to win, buckets gonna come.
Thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early
Worry about the
momentum
wrong
here.
shit.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to
You
game,
play to win,
you think
buckets
there's
gonna
room for
come.
improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
For 3, Gafford. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yan yan.
Puts his touch on every
Yan yan
aspect
yan.
of the game.
Oh,
Big reach
bro.
on display that time.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Mavericks trail by 4.
Backcourt? Almost. That was almost backcourt.
Now Gafford. Still no points.
Hell no.
The shot that time not on target. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. And the
I'm
layup
about to say
falls.
Kuzma, yo, we can say it. I thought he was finna miss that shit.
Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A big group substitution here for Dallas. And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range
That shit up out of there.
and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can...
Yan.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Dunko Dunky.
And Giannis with the dunk.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
That's all.
One of the things they're doing is
That shit.
identifying
That's
favorable
crazy. We can get the
matchups
rebound.
and then going at them. It's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
Dunko Dunky.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Yan.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss, wide open.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers' experience with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win. Brian, the pressure's on.
Yan.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And the basket by Trent.
Yeah, Gary Trent Jr. is a legit three-level scorer. If you concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Irving, no good. Trent with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Giannis throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Come on, Yan.
To the left wing. It's stolen by
Yan. Oh, bro. Pass to Yan. That's Yan. I ain't gonna lie. That's Yan.
Davis with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Back to Washington.
That shit. I see
Pass
it.
to Irving.
That shit. I see it.
And stolen by
I see it.
Porter looks it over. Back to Portis.
Porter.
You can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
That shit. I see it. I see it. Pull up. Smacko, smack it. The door.
Offensive juggernaut.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Pass to Gafford.
That shit out of there. Give me that. I'm there.
There's 53 seconds
Me
left.
and Yan over there.
And a missed layup.
Another one. Smacko.
By 14. Porter's shot is off.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown.
Give me that.
They're very
Give me that.
fortunate he missed.
Oh. I see you, Lopez. I see you.
Seconds left
I see
to
you,
the second
Lopez.
period.
I see you, Lopez.
Here's Lopez.
I see you, Lopez.
Count that bucket.
I see you,
Lopez
Lopez.
has got 6.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Shoot that. Good defense. Good
Pass to
defense, Porter.
Thompson. Here's
Block that
Irving.
shit. Get that shit up out of there.
Outside for Davis. The 3 from Washington.
Good
He
defense.
got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Yan.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 16. Tipped away.
Get that, Kyrie.
Porter with the steal.
Lopez. Oh my God. Oh my God. Lopez. Lopez. Damn, you trash, Lopez. Damn, you trash, Lopez.
Thompson outside.
I just got his ass for shit.
Back to Irving.
Damn, you trash, Lopez. That shot is
a nice finish on the layup. He's got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's
make up for it, Lopez. Make up for it. Make up for it. He a little boy. Make up for it. Give me that. Make up for it. Smacko. Make up for it, Lopez. Hustle. Smacko.
Porter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And shots like this help Porter Jr.
Shoot
get
that.
into a rhythm.
Shoot that.
Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
They just bailed that nigga out like a motherfucker. He just went the whole press square and prayed.
Trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Ball don't lie.
He hits the second from the line.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Damn, ain't even doing that. That's crazy.
Lillard outside. Pass to Porter.
Smacko. Oh my God.
Again from deep.
That motherfucker said Toto.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Washington. Outside for Irving. Now Thompson, defended by Lillard. 2 on the clock. Takes a 3. And it's Klay
That was a
Thompson
good shot.
with the 3.
That was a good shot.
Thompson's got 5 points.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time.
Smacko.
Portis gets the bucket. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Irving.
The defense.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Puts one up from 19. Here's Gafford.
That shot out. Good defense, Leonard. That's what I'm talking about. Block it, Leonard.
Free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw, no good for Lillard.
88% is crazy.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy.
He trying to zone a shooter? Smacko, you can't do that. Yes, you can. Yes, you can zone a shooter.
Mavericks
You
trail
definitely
by 18.
could.
Irving looking around. Inside.
Give me that shot. I see it. You too predictable. You too predictable. Yan. Dunko.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Pass to Washington. .157 left in the third. Here's Irving.
He probably hit that.
And here's Gafford. Second shot opportunity.
That shot of that. That was a fucking block. That's a blocky. Blocky.
The line to shoot a pair.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Bucks leading by 18. Antetokounmpo outside. Porter from outside.
Smacko.
Gafford grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. The 3 from Thompson. And he can't get that one.
And this is exactly
my God.
who you want
Oh my God.
that shot.
Oh my God.
Just missed it.
Let's check in
Smacko,
with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons.
Steal? Dangerous. Looking at that motherfucker. Get that shot of there, soft ass nigga. Your ass soft.
Having a leadership leadership position and getting better every single game. That's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career.
Good defense, Kuzma.
All you have to do is throw it up to Brook Lopez so tall that he'll take care of
Yan.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
And one. Give me that. That's Yan. And this Smacko.
Here's the three.
Let's go.
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously
give me that
opens
shit.
up major options at the
That was a
offensive end.
steal.
It's his first trip to the line.
Dribbling right on my knee, folks. The ball, the basketball bouncing on my knee, folks.
And he drops it first.
They want to steal. Then you gave the nigga a free throw, folks. Crazy.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Milwaukee with the ball.
Pull the carry runner to the paint, folks. He tweaking. I've been past it. Jump. Good looking.
Goes to the Mavericks.
Give me that.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Marshall. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Lets the three fly. And Trent gets the three.
I'm too quick for these niggas,
Trent's
folks.
got 8. Knocked away. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Smacko.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee.
I'm surprised he ain't quit yet like the other niggas.
Quarter. 27 points.
That's what's up. Shout out him. He ain't quit yet.
Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth three.
Smacko.
Oh, target from range.
Trent Jr. so dangerous in catch and shoot situations because from the touch, it is out of his hands so quick.
Here's Marshall.
Bro.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Kuzma. Lively on the double. Here's Sims.
Smacko.
For three.
I should have shot it with Trent.
Grabs a miss.
I was trying to get Sims a
Given his
bucket.
range, you'd expect him to capitalize on
Bro.
that opening.
Here's Christie. No good on the triple. And Milwaukee has possession. Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry.
Steal.
Nice finish.
Here's Christie. They get it back. Here's Lively. And he converts the layup. Lively's got his first points in this one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got
Smacko.
to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Marshall. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Kuzma
Smacko.
for three.
Damn, Kuzma, your
Dinwiddie
ass
with the
trash.
rebound. And so it's
Big
Dallas
trash
with it.
ass motherfucker.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Rollins. Pass to Prince.
Oh, bro, his ass be tweaking,
Picked by
folks.
Smith. Here's Rollins.
Come on,
for
Kuzma.
three.
Come on, Kuz. That's what I'm talking about, Smacko.
Kuzma's
Yo,
got
still a
5
big
points in the
trash
quarter.
ass motherfucker, though.
Wow,
But Smacko.
Kyle Kuzma confidently steps into that three-point opportunity. That's beautiful.
And the Bucks with possession. Trent for
Smacko.
three.
Oh my God.
And another three for Milwaukee.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I'll be chilling, Milt.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Smacko.
The three from Prince. Hits the trifecta. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Dinwiddie outside.
He sizing me up. He just sized his big goof ass up. I ain't gonna lie.
Wow, Spencer Dinwiddie showing you
bro.
that nice handle. What a drive.
Oh. Oh.
It's Prince
Ooh.
on the wing.
Oh.
Here's Smith.
Oh.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Thompson outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. From about 19. That's good on the jumper.
They had to get him something, cause that shit was
Minute
not supposed to be
35
green.
left in the fourth quarter.
Smacko.
The three from Prince.
What's wrong?
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count it.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Here's Rollins. From
Smacko.
deep three-point land. That shot off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The Mavericks on offense. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively. Over Trent. They get the rebound. Here's Christie. Here's Dinwiddie. Shot from the low post is good.
That's a bit of relentlessness on the glass by Spencer Dinwiddie. Nice job controlling his effort.
And there's the whistle. Illegal
I was
screen
gonna
is
say,
the
what the
call.
fuck?
You can get away with one once
I
in a
know what
while,
happened.
but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Exum. Sinks it from distance.
Excellent.
Trent from long
Smacko.
range. So this one belongs
Whoop.
to the Bucks. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up for Doris Burke. Alex. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Right side, Holiday.
I was trying to hit
Pass
Tatum.
to Brown. Ooh,
I was trying to hit Tatum.
The finish.
Good defense.
Another shot.
Hell no, so. Damn, I was trying to hit Tatum.
Shot clock at 5. Tries yet
Hell
again.
no.
And
What the
it's
fuck?
in.
Slotty late.
All right, Grant, a matchup
That shit
of
be
the
weak
elites
as
tonight.
hell, bro.
Two Titans clashing in this one.
Oh my, BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These
Dunk on this
teams
weak ass.
games, sending a message by imposing
Don't go
their
dunk it.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee, you're going to stop it.
Defense, Holiday.
And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Come on, Holiday.
Just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Don't start locking his ass up in a minute.
I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what
The
every
defense,
team
White.
wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your
Don't
offense.
start locking his ass up in a minute.
Here's
That shot it.
We'll have
Come
a
on.
hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space.
Come here.
Just clanked it.
Come
And
here.
something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense,
Yeah.
his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Come on, Porzingis.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on
Missed the
Isaiah
free throw. It's
Hartenstein.
crazy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving
That
of
shit.
the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is
Go.
remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 30.
Come on, Porzingis. Don't go dunk it.
Led the league at 2
Don't
steals
go
per
dunk
game. What a season. And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
So defense, Holiday.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And here's Brown
Smacko.
for 3.
You do it?
Knocks it down from distance.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's
Come on, Holiday.
how they got the
I
lead.
knew you're going to start locking his ass up in a minute. Come on.
Multiple
Yeah.
possessions in a row with
Pass
good
that motherfucker.
quality shots, knocked them
Come on.
down, and
Come
game
on.
is fully in their control.
Good defense, Tatum.
Now here's Holmgren.
Good defense,
Shoots
Tatum.
over Tatum. And it's
Holmgren, big south ass. Come on.
Holiday surveying the floor.
Yeah, Porzingis.
Tipped.
Damn.
Here's Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. The kick to Tatum. Goes back up.
I let that shit go
Porzingis
early as
misses.
fuck. I didn't know her form was that slow.
He missed
That
wide
form
open
slow as
look. He
hell.
has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
What the fuck?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the
Cause niggas
sideline.
gonna shoot that slow?
I caught
That's
up
all.
with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the
You
most
don't shoot that
dynamic
slow.
players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him. that
Did
his
the game
speed
slow
and
that shit
movement,
down?
We need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession.
Good shit,
Still,
Tatum.
he said they're all looking for.
With how well Tatum moves, sometimes you forget he's 6'8", but he's got great size, putting it to use down low.
Dribbling too much.
Pass to Williams. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston on offense. They're on a
Smacko.
13-5 run. Brown, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Celtics lead by 6. Outside, Brown. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Gil. Just Alexander. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Hauser. And at the end of one.
How you miss that layup?
Contested game so far. Celtics out in front. Up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Hauser.
Smacko.
Hauser! Nice feed that time from Tatum.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston leading by 5. Horford inside.
And 1.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Wiggins. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Again, the miss by Boston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
He hitting slightly early and shit, bro. That shit be so weak, bro.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Tatum.
And 1.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Dort for 3. Boston with a rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. Tatum inside. Oh, look out! Porzingis.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort with it from behind the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in
Smacko.
some form or fashion?
Hauser can't get it to go. Thunder
Hauser.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Side out. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. On the wing, Tatum. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous
Hartenstein, bit we good.
Now here's Holmgren. Over Porzingis. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Holmgren's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range.
Good
to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Williams up top. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Dort for three. He drains that one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Kick out to Brown. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. Brown, no good. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Williams on the wing. No good with a jumper from the wing.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Back to White.
Smacko.
Good. And Brown gets the assist. White's got 5 points now this quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Defense.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Back to Tatum. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Down low. Here's Porzingis. The Thunder with the rebound. Now here's Holmgren. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to White. The kick to Tatum. And here's Brown for
Smacko.
3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 1-point game. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Brown. Rejected by Holmgren. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. There's Tatum with the three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Here's Oklahoma City now. They lead by 1. Here's Williams. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Outside Tatum. To the inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And the basket by Joe.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. The shot by Holiday, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Outside, Williams. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Outside Joe. From outside the arc. Boston pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Richard, no good. Thunder with a lead. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Tatum with a screen. And Pritchard, here we go. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good. Thunder leading by 6. And stolen by Holiday. And they're on the break. Here's Tatum.
Oh, my God.
Boston, no good that time either.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Here's Caruso.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Celtics trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Buries it from 3.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Pass to Caruso. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Outside Joe. 4-3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job.
Porzingis
on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Boston trailing. Pass to Hauser. Screen by Horford. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From 18 feet away. And it falls all over the rim and in.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Up top, Tatum.
Smacko.
Tatum! Money from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
It's Dort on the wing. Outside, Williams. Inside.
That shit.
Tatum with a steal.
Give me that shit, nigga.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Tatum on the drive. And finished off.
Don't go donkey.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Pass to Williams. They need this.
Why he waited?
The Thunder with another
Yeah,
miss.
he got scared.
Celtics lead by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in
Smacko!
what they're doing right now.
Smacko smacky.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's a defensive
That
lapse.
motherfucker's at the
A
door.
shooter of his
Oh,
caliber
called down.
can't be left wide open.
Here's Holmgren, pounded by Tatum. Holmgren with a big reach.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Boston pulls it in. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Tatum. Tipped. They retain possession. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Tatum with it. Hartenstein covering. And finished off by Tatum.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup.
Good shot,
You can
good
attack
shot.
the rim and rise up like that.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Holmgren inside. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Hell no.
Right side, Holiday. Holiday. Pass to White. Outside Holiday. Here's Brown. Puts up a three. Oh, gets the three to fall.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. From deep, Holmgren. Porzingis grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now White. Tatum with a screen. It's White with a drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Takes the three.
Smacko.
Missed it. So we see Boston get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hell yeah.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. And it's the Knicks to start out.
Don't go
Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson.
You said what? Hell yeah.
Will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Inside, out of bounds, New York takes possession. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And Brunson, here we go. Back to Robinson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And the dunk.
Towns, knuckle donkey.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the inside, Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And stolen by Anunoby. To the left side wing.
Smacko.
Towns wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Towns has got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Towns
Smacko.
in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. To the paint. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New York. Now Bridges. Towns down low. And he banks in the lane.
Towns.
11 points in the game.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Thunder trailing by 9. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, one.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making
Smacko.
the weak coverage pay.
Drops in the tray.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now. I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control
Smacko.
the paint.
They have.
I think I should pick OKC and show these niggas how to play with OKC. Because motherfuckers pick OKC and making their ass quit. Like I should pick OKC and show their ass. For them grades.
It's a road game for the Knicks, and they're facing an interconference foe today. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll
His name Vegeta 205, folks.
David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, here's Holmgren.
Smacko.
For the miss from Karl Anthony
Show they ass how to play with OKC.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks. Mark Daigneault and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Thunder off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5.
Oh, man.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Dort with the ball. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his second bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Okay, I
really
see.
Smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Inside. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Brunson scanning the floor. Three-pointer. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And here in the first, about 3 minutes
Smacko.
in, Dort misses.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
To the middle. Robinson. And the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams.
Smacko.
Good on the three-point shot.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Bridges outside. And he drives in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Outside, Dort. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein.
Another one bites the dust.
And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. So, Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
Come on, Yogi, you got to finish that.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Gordon a screen. Wide open look here for Murray. No dice from the high post.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Count that one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Brown. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams with the ball. Six on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic a screen to the paint. Puts it up.
What the fuck?
And Jokic slings it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Outside Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
.153 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jokic a screen. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Murray down low. off with the layup. Dort left side. Outside Williams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Murray. Outside Gordon. And another miss by Denver. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. On the wing, Williams. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trailed by 6 to the middle. It's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Westbrook. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Outside Williams. Holmgren the screen. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Out to Saric. Here's the teardrop. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Saric has got his first points of the game. The Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Saric.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Saric. Here's Brown. 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. There's a screen by Porter. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there,
Smacko.
outstanding defense.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, move.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The kick out to Porter. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Down low. Here's Caruso. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Nuggets trail. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So it's the Thunder now. Williams looking over the floor. It's stolen. Taken away by Williams. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Nothing on the board. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run. Out to the right wing. Jokic inside.
No one.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And Jokic drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems. In terms of what's tough to stop, it's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Basket counts.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Williams. And he
defense.
Over in the corner, Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Still without a basket. Clock is at 3. Here's Williams. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with it. He's defended by Hartenstein. Now Murray. And that one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Thunder with possession. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win.
That move, OP,
defensive
bro.
ace Lou Dort talked
OP.
about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
They get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Porter with the steal. To the inside. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. In the corner, Murray with it. Jokic a screen. Second chance shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The amazing Nikola Jokic. Stan, how fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run. And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't. And that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball.
Smacko.
Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
You niggas don't know how to play with OKC, man. What's the word,
Greetings,
folks?
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Here we go. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now here's Garland. Allen outside. Here's Hunter. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Back to Garland. Allen inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Mitchell grabs a miss. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
They've been taking care of business.
Smacko. Oh my God, man, his ass quit in like 5. I ain't quit yet. Oh, shit, I thought he finna quit like the other
the
niggas.
offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Shout out him.
They're
man,
really
bro.
settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense.
You almost had him with your big goof ass. He a big goof ass motherfucker.
When you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
You saw the video when I told you skip to 750, I think.
Just over a minute and a half in.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, shit.
That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Yeah, look at it, bro.
Pass to Mitchell. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both
Hey,
ends
you
of
just
the
there,
floor.
huh?
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching.
You gotta see, bro.
Now here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
This nigga mad throwing half-court shots, folks.
They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Yeah, he getting his ass beat.
So both
It's
teams making
16
some
zip.
changes here. Allen outside.
Just play better, man. You don't gotta throw a hissy fit like a little ass kid.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
It's 20 zip.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you.
He tried to forfeit. I said, "No, I don't accept that. I don't accept that forfeit. You finna continue this game and play better."
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years.
Being your name, Envy Will. You can't name yourself that and be ass and throwing hissy fit.
They hadn't made the postseason since 1998, but this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Garland, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
To stop the drought, And the layup
There
by
you go.
Cunningham.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
And here's Strus outside. The rebound by Detroit. Ivy goes in. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he makes it.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and
You saw Scrappy Doo going nuts, folks.
There's no reason to go.
I gotta get my chicken. I love my chicken. Gotta get my chicken. I love my chicken. He went nuts.
So far. Yes, it's good.
That part had me rolling, for that nigga always had me rolling.
Wow, just wow.
Cleveland leading by 16. To the inside.
He gotta get a
Here's
chicken.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Oh, shit.
Garland's got his second basket of the game.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Somebody came in my chat and said, go to sleep.
17-pointed. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
I'll tell you what, judging from that
I'm on
first
episode
period,
5
you have to
of
love
season
what they're
3.
doing offensively.
Well, you
Season 7.
know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game.
Hey, the chicken funny as fuck. He started shooting at their ass, folks. You saw you up the stick on him,
Whistle
folks.
blows. Chance at a three-point
Bro,
play
he shot my
On the
nigga
line
Sears
for
a
one.
7 in the motherfucking chest 3
They're
times.
getting some short-range looks here.
Detroit shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. You were there
He said, "My
in
bad."
Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and
bro.
get in shape and
Crazy.
compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance
bro.
for players who don't meet their standards.
To the middle. Here's Strus.
Oh, bro. Yeah, that transformation he be doing, that shit cold.
What a terrific
He
lead
just got
pass.
cooked, though.
Nice pass inside, making things easy
Bro.
for him there.
Pistons trail by 17.
He said, listen, protect the little girl. He said, I don't think she need it.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right
After
there.
Little tried to smother his ass, he wanted to protect the girl.
And Stan, after starting his NBA career playing at center, the 6'8" Isaiah Stewart, more often now a power forward.
He said,
Yeah,
Phoenix.
look, Brian, he's improved as a shooter. He still looks more like an old school big at the four
It's my
spot, but he can step out
red
and
too.
stretch the floor.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
I thought you just said green hair guy. All green fingers. All green. I was about to do with the iPad, the dual blade, the one that killed Red Tooth. The one that want to kill 7. The one that was like, I ain't gonna defeat you in this form. Yeah, him. Yeah, right. Yeah. His name Green Phoenix. I ain't never know his name. The one that's the master of the girl that 7 like. I ain't know his name.
Pistons trail by 15.
Oh, bro.
Ivy, left side. In close.
He don't really want to kill 7, don't he?
His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now.
I already knew.
From deep,
Still.
Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The Cavaliers lead by 16. Pass to Hunter. There's the 3. They get the rebound. And Mobley throws
This
it
nigga
down.
trying to full court press me.
And just an
You gotta be a
incredible
rookie.
effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
You don't full court press people, folks. That's comp. You don't run zones on that. If you run a zone on a comp, motherfucker, you gotta control literally everything on that defense. You gotta make sure everything on point. Everything. You control everything, period. Anyway, but like you gotta keep clicking on other people, keep clicking like every second if you want to run the zone. You want to run that motherfucker right.
Pass to Mobley. The kick to Hunter. All sorts of time. Holland with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Cunningham, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ivy. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Kate Cunningham has really been improving from distance.
You gotta do a Lamar
He said
Jackson
early
edit.
in his career, he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping
You
back
gotta do a
to the
Lamar
NBA
Jackson
three-point
edit.
line. He just didn't have enough legs in his shot.
Yeah.
After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs.
That's why I said trash now.
That could be a silver lining.
Worrying about
of all
edits
that
and
time
shit
off
instead of
out.
trying to win. Trash ass nigga.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And the
Smiling when he
Cavaliers
down
make
by
a change
11 at halftime. I knew he was finna lose when I seen that shit. I said, this nigga smiling.
here. And so Cunningham will bring it up.
That
for
and
the
that
Detroit
one like a
Pistons.
smirk like, alright, bet. It wasn't one of those.
Oh,
He-
what a move by Cunningham.
you feel
inside.
me? Yeah.
And
Oh,
getting
bro.
up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the
Crazy.
slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there
Oh,
like
bro.
that.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Cleveland leading by
Crazy.
12.
Fuck you bring Derrick Henry
Outside
over here
for
for.
Mitchell. Fires from deep. Duran with the rebound.
You still want to be running back slash quarterback. Crazy.
More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell. And, Coach, how about the Thompson
Crazy.
twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before.
I'm finna
albeit
call
not
his ass a
very
regular
often.
season quarterback in a
But
minute.
these two
And give me
made
one more year.
history that draft day, becoming
One more
the
year,
first
yeah.
pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of
Mm-hmm.
the same draft.
I still fuck with Josh Allen because we know
To shoot.
what's going on with him. Like, you can't control that shit.
And Mobley
Patrick Mahomes in his
throws it
way.
down.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You
What a
can't control
fantastic
that.
pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Yeah.
Cunningham looking it over. Great D that time from Allen. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside.
Yeah.
But this is how you do it.
I don't care what them officials said, folks. They got that first down.
Right after this.
I think that shit. The first one, they ain't get it. But the second one, they got it. You peep, they ain't show the replay. You just said they ain't get it. I'm like, yeah, I know what they on.
Tighten up here in the second.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, bro.
Trail up by 13. Here's Cunningham.
Yeah.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead.
Oh, bro.
Inside. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one.
Yeah.
Take notes, kids.
Get some bread. Get an extra paycheck.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And get you going in the process on bro.
Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Bro.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Duran. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duran giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Hey, TT said she said
and JB Bickerstaff
he called a
call
like
timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
I said TT said he called a like
And here in the
who you
second
with?
half of play, we're just over a minute.
I ain't trying to speak on another man. You know I don't like doing that, right?
And they're gonna count that bucket.
I'm like, he the
And
one.
they'll send him to the line.
He got a whole
Could be a
nother
three-point
girl,
play.
right? She like, yeah, that's why I told him. Like, you got a whole nother family. You got a whole nother girl person. He said he don't got no girl. I said,
Detroit's
what?
getting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Mitchell with room to shoot. Duran with a rebound. Pistons trail up by 13.
He said,
Thompson. Oh, okay.
he said, fuck you and your weak ass brothers. I said, why you so much your brothers for? What they do? She said they ain't do nothing. I'm like, why he do? I'm like, this is something you ain't telling me for. What's going on, bro? Yeah, I'm like, she like, no, like they ain't do nothing. This is all because of I ain't want to give no more kids. And he mad got another girl pregnant, and this is all over that. I say, did you tell your brothers what he said? She like, no. I say, I think you need to tell them that. Cause he's my wife come down there and all that. He said he on there with her brother, her weak ass brothers and all that.
Back to Thompson.
Why he on that? And they be chilling. They don't be on nothing.
Cleveland.
I told you, I ain't never had no problem with them. Like, they be chilling. I'm like, what he?
Just under 2.5
That's
minutes
crazy.
into this third quarter now. The three from Mitchell.
I'm like, you be giving them that mad school shit. I say, I ain't never experienced that. Well, what you get them? You get them something different? He told me you lame as hell. I'm like, shit, I don't know, folks. I'm just saying. You put a spell on their ass, folks.
There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking
weak? That's crazy. You said weak ass. What the hell? Like, damn.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a 16-point game. To the middle.
Exactly.
Allen.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Crazy,
Tipped away. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson
crazy.
Defending. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Crazy, bro. I say, let your brother know that, bro. He need to be his ass.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Bro, his ass sweet.
That's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Pistons trail up by 21.
You funny as hell.
And here's Harris outside. Hunter with the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Mobley. And now the Pistons in transition.
Yeah. He probably, and she don't want to say nothing. And she don't want to say that. Yeah.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving
hey, he's looking down in the pick.
Speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Cunningham. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And it's Mitchell. The miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Jerome. Inside.
Yeah.
Pass to Okoro.
Yeah.
Just 5 on the clock.
Bro.
Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Bro.
And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside Strus. Back to Jerome.
Yeah. He said she said he was calling the other day asking her for money and shit.
The 3.
Crazy.
The rebound by Stewart.
Crazy. She said he screenshot it. She like you saw him post me. She like you saw his sister post me on Facebook. I'm like, nah, I don't be on Facebook like that.
Good on the layup.
And she was like, his sister had posted me and all that. Cause basically the sister and his mama still like her. They still got a relationship. I'm like, yeah, like that's they niece. Yeah, that's their niece and that's their granddaughter. You know what I'm saying? And you the mama of their niece and granddaughter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like they still fuck with you. That's what's up. Yeah. And he like he think he can fuck with me because of that and all that. No, he can't. And shit like that. I'm like, yeah.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Yep, that one goes.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Right.
Well, you love the
and that's why she can give you no other baby. You asking for bread, you can't even provide properly. This shit is expensive, folks. It ain't just you and her no more. You feel me? It ain't just you and her. You got a whole situation. You trying to put another situation in there? You tweaking.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy.
Crazy.
What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Crazy.
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hard-working, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
He told me some wild. She said he was like, "Why the kid don't want to talk to me and all the kid?" I'm like, what happened?
Outside Mitchell.
Dude, I was like, his daughter don't really know.
Intelligent decision by
Door
Mitchell.
to two.
Using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And I asked him, I'm like, why he want to talk to Eli for and all that? Now, Eli know. Cause like he a little older. He don't know it either, but like he know more than his little sister.
Floats one up.
I like.
Duren.
Yeah, that ain't his. I'm like, he tweaking. I ain't gonna lie, he tweaking.
Possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
Yeah,
Cleveland leading by 22.
I'm like, let your brother know what he said.
On the wing, Mitchell.
Yeah.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Cause I could see if the brothers got in it for no reason and all that then the brothers tweaking. But he bringing them up. Like, yeah.
And it's Detroit with the ball.
Crazy.
Here's Harris.
Exactly.
Pass to Thompson.
Crazy.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Crazy, folks.
Garland with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham.
Bro.
Garland scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Mobley.
Yeah.
He moves. And Mobley throws it down.
The defense getting out hustled.
Cause she said like girls then called her phone private before and all that.
These are the types of things that
and shit like that. I was like, before this shit, she was like, yeah. She was like, I ain't stupid. I got quiet cause you is a little bit.
That's not
So
a
then,
shot the defense should be
I got quiet though.
And you can see how scary
right, so
this
then,
team can be when everything is clicking.
I'm like, oh shit. So she was like, yeah, cause my first BD female, his baby mama was calling my phone private. And I didn't know who it was. She said somebody recently called her phone private 3 times.
Just a very impressive win.
I'm like, you ain't answer. She like, I was helping me. Like, answer that shit. I was saying, don't go off on the girl, cause the girl probably trying to be cordial. Cause it ain't the girl fault. Now if the girl call you talking shit, that's you can go off on her and all that. But don't just go off on the girl for no reason, folks. She ain't do shit. She's got to dig down just like you did.
Throws it down.
Bro, like.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got
exactly.
guys on this team.
Exactly.
And they never let up. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Allen a screen, and it's Garland on the drive. Tipped.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Struce's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now you want to say you got to stop fucking with niggas now. It ain't even got nothing to do with that. You just making dumb decisions with the niggas you fucking with. Exactly. That's like me being a single father. And then I got to stop fucking with bitches. No, that don't got nothing to do with that.
This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks,
I'm telling you right now, no. When I get on, I got a couple of females trying to be on some weird shit. Tell you right now, yeah. You got the inside scoop. Right now, bro. Yeah, he did this. This really happened. Like, damn, folks. I'm just itching my head, like, for real? I don't remember that. Oh, bro. Yeah. Yeah, remember I used to fuck with Woo. You see him now? Yeah. Yeah. I'm finna leak our text message. Oh, bro. They got a whole nigga, got a whole family and all that. Yeah. And the nigga Sam, yeah, go ahead. Simp ass nigga. Oh no. I'm trying to see what the girl across the street on. Oh no, I'm trying to catch her. I'm trying to catch her, folks. I'm trying to catch her like a Pokemon. As soon as I see her walking by herself. Yep. And she still look like that. That's crazy. 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 You can stay right there. I just need 15 minutes. Need 15. Yep. Tell her across the street. Nobody gotta know. Across the street. Across the street. Stay back. That's what I'm gonna tell them. Stay back, man. I remember how that story ended. He won fully straight. Oh shit! So I wonder if it's like that. Oh, bro.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce.
Go.
And the Bronx with possession here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Rose. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And that one's good.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
And there's a pick. Here's Rose.
Oh, donkey.
Big dunk right over Lopez.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
Shot is up. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Rose left side. Adebayo in the post. The Bronx grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Look at that shit.
Lopez can't hit. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. From downtown.
Smacko.
Rebounded by Gay. George for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's McGrady. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. He drains out one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Rose, plenty of space. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Boy, you look at Rose and you just love the imagination he brings to his offensive game. You know, this guy is constantly pushing the boundaries of his basketball ability.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Gay, an outstanding player, finishing with power. Doesn't get any easier than that.
Back to Rose. Pass to Bird. And here's Adebayo.
Smacko.
Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
You saw Booty Warrior trying to fight Charleston White.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Motherfucker coming with like, think long and hard about this one, Charleston White.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander.
You say punch me like we did that little white frail boy.
Rose right side. Adebayo. Bronx grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to Lopez.
That nigga gonna end up forgetting where he at and get in war mode.
20 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Oh no.
They get it back. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lopez, the screen. 5 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Mitchell. Over Gay. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Bronx ahead. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Bronx, what jumps out to you guys stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Halliburton. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, Smacko, the Rainmaker.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Pass to Adebayo. And no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
You saw the top 20 hardest bosses in the century out Sancho, folks. They put Instant in front of Millennium.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 5.
Yeah, I feel him. I feel
We're
him.
about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
What you gonna say though?
Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot.
Right.
Adebayo sets a screen.
He got 3.
Finish by Robinson.
Yeah.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys.
Yeah, I feel him.
Here's
That was just crazy. Yeah, that was crazy though. Yeah.
And there's a 3-second violation.
I get where they coming from though. Yeah.
Here's Halliburton.
Right. Like I did.
2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Right. And you by yourself.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You don't be able to summon a commitment. You don't be able to do magic. You don't be able to do shit like that, you know. Yeah. Well, like you said, Cheese.
And the Bronx with possession here. They trail by 1.
That's why I said, like, I feel him.
Wembanyama down low. Pass to Gay. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Gay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Wembanyama. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Lopez. Goes up again. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Robinson. Halliburton on the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Durant. No points so far. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Durant. Oh, KD!
He said, oh, KD. Bronx AGC. What the fuck that mean?
Filthy!
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. What a terrific move that is. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. At the arc, KD drains it.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. With 2 seconds left. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impressive one-hand slam right
Smacko.
there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chicago leading by 3. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Bird. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And the Bronx with possession here. 7-point differential. Oh, Durant with a steal.
Defense.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Yo, big feet ass. Nigga wear size 20, fuck.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Bronx. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of center. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Rose outside. To the inside.
Damn.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Lopez. Chicago with a rebound. Rose with it. 6 points for him. Here's Bird. And he goes in for the dunk.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Pass to Lopez. Right wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Early though is crazy.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Rose outside. Pass to Bird. Outside Durant.
I ain't trying to pass.
Clock is at 3. Lets it go from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Bronx trails by 4. And it's stolen by Rose. Here he goes. No good. Wembanyama with some nice D. Inside. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Takes a 3. Another 3 for the Bronx.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Adebayo sets a screen. The kick to Durant.
Smacko.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here we go. Wemby using those long strides in transition. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to McGrady. Now here's Rose. George defending. Now Rose. launches it.
Smacko.
Gets the three to fall. Rose has got 9.
Well, I like the awareness Rose shows there, guys. I mean, good feel that time from Rose to put it up right off the catch.
Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Durant.
Smacko.
Another 3 for Chicago.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
That motherfucker says,
The Bucks trails by 3. Here's Lopez.
Got shouted out. That's Larry Bird. I got Ultimate Team. I'm playing that right now when you really do the fantasy shit. I got Larry Bird, D Rose, Kevin Durant, T Mac, David Robinson. Got all type of motherfuckers on the team.
It's stolen. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And that's gotta
You can
hurt.
play online against other people's fantasy teams and shit.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Yeah. I just started playing that though. The screenshot I sent. That was a quick game. That's what I was playing with real teams and all
contest
that.
where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the
Yeah, I
outcome.
just started playing Ultimate Team.
The
shit.
third quarter comes to a
One
close.
of my supporters told me about
Chicago
this shit.
ahead.
'Cause I stopped playing
They lead
this.
by 5.
2K20 was the last time I played this. Basically, I got better and all that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Bronx with possession here. Trailing by 5. Gilgeous Alexander from outside. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
Like, this nigga hit slotty early, though. That shit trash.
Always making an impact at crucial moments.
They let this nigga hit slotty early, though. That shit trash. Nigga playing on normal wrist or a low wrist. I play on high wrist. I got a green. If I don't green, I miss. That's what real niggas play on. And weak ass niggas play on that other shit so they can hit more shots than usual.
Shot clock at 5.
Letting them hit slotty lace and shit like that. Slotty early.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters
Only slightly late shit you supposed to be hitting free throws.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Down low. And here's Lopez. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Effort. Inside.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And here's Durant. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Rose right side. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. 3-on-3. Rose right side. Pass to McGrady. Now Durant. George defending. There's a screen. The Bronx grabs the miss. Inside. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break.
Fuck.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Should have shot that.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bronx. The lead is 2. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
To the paint. From short range. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 7-point Bronx lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bronx?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, high post. Over Adebayo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Adebayo. From deep three-point range. Out of bounds. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
7 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
That's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
So we see the Bronx get the win here. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline.
Here we go.
And so it'll be Chicago off the tip. Rose looking around. There's the drive. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots. Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We're about 1 minute into the first. Screen by Bird. Outside Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart in pick and roll situations.
Clarkson. That one wide left. The wide open
Smacko.
for Durant. No good on the three. Clarkson for three. They get it back. Got a piece of it. Inside. Left side, Sabonis. Second shot opportunity.
What the fuck?
It's good.
This shit.
Well, that's one way he can finish.
This
but
shit is
far from
crazy,
the
man.
only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Bird. The kick out to Rose. This
Smacko.
one for three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
I can't hit that though. Motherfuckers hitting all type of trick
A
shots.
look from our test. And yep.
And slightly
the Bucks
early.
have to roll
I mean,
it
slightly
around the
late.
rim. And that ties it up.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Back to Rose. Outside Martin. For the
Smacko.
three.
You
Hands
got
it
hurt?
from downtown.
And the hand speed showing for Martin on that
I ain't
shot.
never get hurt on that shit.
And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul. Both teams will make substitutions. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Chicago leading by 3. Now here is Robinson.
Smacko.
Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. And once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Chicago making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
To the
Big
inside.
rock.
Stolen by Robinson. And a
Smacko.
wide open look for Halliburton. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Give me that.
I think because Halliburton
Smacko.
can knock down that 3 with regularity, you've got to defend him closely at all times.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an
Big
opponent
rock.
on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing
Oh, my
some
God.
haymakers now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Chicago looking at a 13-point. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Exceptional shooter
playing on normal wrist and low wrist.
Has a huge presence with the ball.
Big Rob.
Here's Robinson. Devon's the
Big
rebound.
Rob.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Now, here is Battier. Hasn't made one yet.
Good Big Rod, you ain't hitting shit. That's crazy.
Good luck with
what
that.
the fuck
Devon's
is that?
So tough to deal with in the paint.
Chicago leading by 8. Durant with it. Devon's picks him up. Hades, so efficient in there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great
Smacko.
inside position.
Big Rob.
They get it again. Robinson, that's good.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those, this lead will really start shrinking.
Come on, KD.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Toronto working the ball around now. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the three ball is good. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So at Chicago now, 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's time for an injury report.
Yes, Kevin, I just talked with Chicago's head athletic trainer.
And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And the slam dunk by Jamison.
And with authority, Jamison leaps up for the rim before the defense has a chance to stop him.
To the left wing. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Bird. Here's Rose. Edwards defending. Shot clock at 5. It's a pick by Love. Rose gets a wide open look. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
You know, one of the things you can't allow Rose to do, guys, is to find his comfort zone from there, because he'll get into a rhythm and torch you.
To the middle, Jamison. Here's Brown. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Pass to Rose. Fires the 3.
Smacko.
Good on the three-point shot. Rose has got 5.
And Rose continuing to hone that jump shot. That's where he can take his game to the next level.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And Love gets it to go.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Over in the corner, Rose. It's stolen by Edwards. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Nine seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Divac sets a screen. Here's Mitchell. Rose with the block. They retain possession. And here's KD for three. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Chicago leads by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Mitchell. From deep. Knocks down the three ball. Mitchell's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Toronto.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Offensive rebound, and it's blocked by Divac. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. High post, KD. Pass to Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Screen by Sabonis.
Defense, D-Rose.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
Wow, what the fuck is that?
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high
Oh my, what a play.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Chicago leading. Pass to Bird. Back to Martin. Trying to get open as Bird. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on our test.
And you can tell Martin's put a lot of work into his shot. He knows that the offensive end is where his value lies. So he wants to be as effective as possible.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Sabonis' shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. For the tie. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 8.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
.153 left in the third quarter of the game. For the lead. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Adebayo. Rose with the ball. Sabonis defending. Snatched up. Durant cleans it up and puts it in.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
From outside the arc. And it's Artest missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last
Smacko.
There's the triple from Durant.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Toronto trails by 5. Stolen by Martin. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Outside Korver. There's a screen by Robinson. Right side Korver. Over Battier. Here's Robinson. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Divac. Here's Toronto now. They trail by 6. It's stolen by Edwards. Toronto working the ball.
Big Rob.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Robinson.
Big Rob.
Rebounded by Battier. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And constantly on the move. Jamison is someone who can put up points in a hurry.
That free throw good from Jamison. Jamison hits them both.
And Jamison is such a talented scorer. A forward who can get it done both outside and in. He's special.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. Lobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by Edwards. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Chicago. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Chicago leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Outside for Martin. Back to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Edwards. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Divac sets a screen. Here's Jamison. Out to Edwards. Stolen by Martin. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Well, that's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Here's Edwards. That misses off the backboard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
Smacko.
He is that open.
Durant, no good. Toronto trails by 11. Brown with the bounce pass. Pass to Edwards. Brown outside. Hansbrough with the ball. To stop the run. Now Brown. Now here's Jamison. He's covered by Halliburton. Fires from way outside. They get the rebound. Divac with it. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock.
Good move.
And a little
Good move. I saw you late. That was crazy.
Edwards got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Toronto.
Yo,
and
McFly.
We got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Both teams deciding to change it up. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Rose, good.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Hansbrough. And Hansbrough slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Clarkson for three. Drills it from outside.
This nigga is hitting all cellulite, bro.
First 3 points
Shit
of the
crazy.
game.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Durant, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. And he gets the bucket. And Chicago leads by 10.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Off target with his three. KD looking around. Stolen by Artest. Fast break Toronto. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. 40 seconds left in the fourth. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Here's Battier. Here's Divac. Chicago grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Nigga quit.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Bringing you the NBA. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. So the Bucks win the tip. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Here's Portis.
Smacko.
Kuzma for three. Counted from distance. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, B.A., it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Green, a screen. Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Steph's such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there.
Smacko.
Showing all the skill.
Damn, cool.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game. Butler laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Right side Curry. It's Pajemski on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
Smacko.
The three, here's Lillard to the left side wing.
$4.
On target from range. Lillard's got 5 points.
Yeah.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it?
Hell no.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And here's Green from the arc. Milwaukee leading by 6.
Oh, my God.
Lillard right side.
Smacko.
Kuzma for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And Kuzma spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the 3.
The 3 from Curry. A shot to stop the run. And it's hammered home by Green.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player.
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Pass to Lopez. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 9. Outside Pajemski. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find
Adam keep letting motherfuckers hit slightly early and shit. It's crazy.
The layup off target.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
You still asleep, folks?
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, the screen. The shot by Lillard, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Fires the 3. Curry's shot is off. Lillard outside. Portis outside. Lopez for 3.
Hurry.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, it feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Trent, guarded by Payton. Here's Rollins. Gets the 3 ball to go. Rollins has got his first 3 points of the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Back to Curry.
Hey, no.
Outside heel.
You hear this shit? You don't hear flip? That's cooked.
Here's Kuminga. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Crazy.
And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved 1 more, but this is one of the best 2-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Kuzma with the double team. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Here's Porter. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Yep, that one's good. The Bucks leading by 9. Kuzma down low. And here's Trent. No good. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Curry. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
What a rookie year for Brandon Podziemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. And that's some heady play for a rookie. Podziemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play. Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 11 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Milwaukee making a switch here. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 9-point game. Inside. Right side Green. Outside Podziemski. 5 on the clock. Back to Green. Lopez with the steal. Portis for 3.
Smacko.
They get it back. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Outside Moody. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here we go, one-on-one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Lillard. Portis the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Trent outside. Pass to Lillard. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. You can count on Dave from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Everybody quitting, man. Like, damn. No, boy, I need you to pull up. Oh, bro. There ain't no other games to play for right now, folks. That's crazy. You know what's crazy? Bill was the only one cooking my mimic. Bill, he was the only one cooking my mimic. Bro, Bill would be at half health and my mimic could be dead. That was crazy. Crazy. Yeah, yeah. The Verdun I think you fight was definitely faster. Yeah, yeah. I'm about to say I know your mimic was matched out too and shit like that. I already know. So I'm gonna be real though. If I ain't had that damage, I'll probably still be fighting that nigga right now. For them great, cause I couldn't dodge half of the shit he was doing. Like I was able to dodge Bill. That's the thing. When I learned his moves and shit, I was able to dodge his shit. That redone shit, I don't think you can learn that. I don't know. You just gotta like hope you see it and pray and dodge or something. That shit, I don't know. It's like you gotta get hit. Oh, bro. I think he tried to. He can't. No, I can imagine your face. That's really why I'm laughing. Felt like. Yeah. Hell no, folks. Hell no, folks. What game they talking about? Final Fantasy 9. They're remaking it. Why they skip 8? Why not make 8? And which Final Fantasy was Buddy again? With the see-through tank top or whatever he had on. Nigga had a crop top tank top on and shit. That okay with the little dagger, yeah. Cause that was the first Final Fantasy he was able to run around and fight and all that. Like fight without turn based. You was able to run around Nintendo, right? Mmm. 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 That with Lightning Sister? Was that the one with Lightning Sister? Yeah. Mm. They could remake that one too when they done with the Final Fantasy 7. Cause that shit'll be heat. Lightning with the Final Fantasy 7 type gameplay, remake type gameplay, I mean. But that shit'll be heat, bro. My nigga Snow. Yeah. Yeah. That too. That too. I ain't gonna lie, I want to remake 8 first though. I ain't gonna lie. Before they do 10. Bro. I remember when we first seen Snow when he was a little boy in Kingdom Hearts 2. That's crazy. And we didn't even know until we played Final Fantasy. I ain't peeped. I ain't peeped though until I went back. I'm like, that's Snow? Oh no.
This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Here's Harden. Going inside. Pass to Jones.
Oh, dunk it.
1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
They finna hit that shit.
And Minnesota making a change here. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better.
Big Zubaki, Zuba.
Action in this one.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Here's Edwards. Pass to
Took
Gobert.
a while, that nigga locked that nigga
Kick out
up.
to Edwards. And here's Randall, defended by Jones. Down low.
Zuba.
And he comes up with a bucket.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Harden into the lane. It's blocked by
That's
Gobert.
crazy.
Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards.
That shot there.
Pass to McDaniels. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Harden from outside.
Smacko.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Wow, when you folks, you gotta
So
chill.
interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times.
Smacko.
Things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
McDaniels from long range. It's McDaniels on the wing.
You know, see that little boy and Rudy Gobert. That's crazy.
Goes back up. Nice jump shot.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Here's Harden.
Smacko.
And the 18-footer right on the mark. Harden's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
That shot there.
It's tipped. And let's swing it over to the sideline
Smacko.
and hear from Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
This nigga waiting for all the time to run out of timeouts, bro. Crazy. You're gonna have the same energy that you was gonna have if you press X.
Timberwolves trail by 8. The drive by Randall. Pass to Gobert. Here is DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards.
Yeah.
Over Leonard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. On the wing, Harden. From behind the arc. They get it back. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here's Randall. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable.
Yeah,
he provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Randall. Gobert with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Leonard, left side. Outside Harden. No
Smacko.
one near him. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. And he can't get that one.
Smacko.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Yeah.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard.
Made a moan and knew it. You'll sleep while you start.
Showing up on the scoreboard.
Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Simmons.
All right.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Clark with Minnesota being a major
So you made a moaning noise in your sleep while you start.
Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And
Yeah.
they're excited. And for
Wanted
good
to
reason.
make sure.
Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Great.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Clippers making a change here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Shannon. Reed in the post. Here's Shannon. Second chance effort. No good on the layup. Los Angeles leading by 12. There's Bogdanovich with the three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
And quick game all along. In the rec, I won like 1. That's what made me get on quick game, niggas.
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in
nigga
the
trying
short
to,
career that I
blow
had
my
in the
stream
NBA.
up.
With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment.
I got to get off
to
this shit.
in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Hell yeah. You saw him cooking with the Akuma yesterday, no, before I put the clip in the chat. Crazy, folks.
Here's Simmons. And he makes it on the layup. Simmons has got his second basket of the game.
Simmons really comfortable in tight, and he's so skilled, he makes it look easy scoring inside. Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Scrappy dude been going nuts. Well, I searched him up. He been dropping like months.
He's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
And he can't get the first one. And Grant, the success.
I get my chicken. I love my chicken. I get my chicken.
Size still matters.
Love my chicken. I love my chicken. I get my chicken.
That may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill.
You don't know how hard I would laugh when you first sent me that shit, Flip.
Timberwolves trail by 15.
You don't know how hard I would laugh, but that nigga always had me down laugh.
Left side Conley to stop the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That shit. The Call of Duty shit, that shit had me laughing the hardest, folks. Sucking her, she say, talking about this, she knows her duty. Golden and Gray.
On the wing, Harden.
Sucking me while playing Call of Duty. She knows her duty! Golden going nuts.
Elbow shot on the way. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my damn. Bro, he can use video for that.
Without a bucket. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball.
Video for that.
The Clippers lead by 15. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh,
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
A lot of motherfuckers been trying to pick OKC on this quick game online shit, been busting all their ass, and I had to pick OKC and show them how to play. You know what I'm saying? For them great. They won a championship for the pick them on 2K. They probably got a boost.
Here's Shannon. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's Powell on the wing. And Conley grabs the miss. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Down by 15. Here's an 8-footer. Reed, good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Here's Conley. And James Harden pulls it down.
I know it will be safe and sound. So don't go hit that shit.
That gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Miller. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback.
You gotta watch the video. No one says skip to 750.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's
oh,
really
can't, man. You gotta see
his
it.
teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You gotta COC it. He saw the thumbnail. He said no.
It's a 13-point game. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce, and you're right. He can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And
that anime house from RDC nowhere. That's gonna be funny as hell.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
They had the sneak peek on Instagram, so they got Fire Lord Ozark cooking Ash and Pikachu and Charizard. I thought Pikachu finna throw the lightning and he's gonna redirect that shit back to Pikachu, but no, he just TP behind him and then kicked him to the tree and shit. But he blocking the shit out of that fire that Charizard was blowing at him and shit. Then Ozai was like, I should have brought my daughter to handle this.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Leonard looking around. Here goes Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
I ain't saying when it's coming. They should say it coming soon.
Behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped.
They need to start making them hood avatars again, for they just stop making them after the niece got shot.
Edwards.
In a video they got, not real life. Yeah, in the video. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Very little defense for that.
Bro, I wouldn't even say nothing. I wouldn't even brought that shit up, but like, yeah.
That's his first foul of the game.
Bro.
Leonard for three. Sinks the tray.
No, that should be funny as hell. The sneaking nation.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Harden from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 12 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Offline with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Inside. And here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Randall over Jones. Back to Randall. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Right side, Jones. Leonard outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
The Clippers lead by 16. Jones from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good.
I ain't gonna lie. They started that shit first, though.
The second.
But it's just that Clover boy went overboard with it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, out of nowhere on the 4th of July, folks, they just went and bombed they shit. They ain't damaged none, like, with no bats or nothing like that. They just set fireworks off of every room.
You just can't give away possessions in this
I'm like, they supposed to be in San
And
Antonio.
Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Shout out Tony Parker, though. He let AMP know rent out his house for 30 days. That house raw as hell. That shit got a amusement park. That shit raw as fuck.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Randall. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Randall's got 6.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
And Harden with the slam.
He said, Tony Parker said him and Tim Duncan used to live 5 minutes from each other and shit like that. He said he still got the house over there. He said he don't know if he's still being over there, though.
For a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
I think he said him, Tim Duncan.
There's 39
Ginobili.
seconds left to play in the third.
He said a couple of them used to live like right next to each other.
Leonard with the ball.
When they was playing.
Randall's in his pocket. For 3, Powell. McDaniels with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Edwards, no good. Los Angeles leading
He
by
was telling
15.
them Kobe stories and shit. Like, what's your best Kobe story you remember?
Outside Harden.
He said one that I already knew. He said he remember when Kobe had learned how to speak French. He used to talk shit to him.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Harden. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles up by 15. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
For 3, Randall. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 17. Simmons with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Yo, set it up.
Leonard outside. And give
You
him
listening
another
to
one.
Lloyd
He's
Banks,
6
horse
of
voice
8 and
ass?
looking solid.
Boy, it has been a huge night for
Horse
Leonard.
voice,
The skills out there, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Outside Bogdanovich.
He just dropped some new music.
For three, Powell. And it's Gobert with
Dale,
the
que te
rebound.
catale, que coque, que te, que
Timberwolves
te.
trail by 19. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. For three. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Lets it go from the wing. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
What he say, Don Juan, the man? Yeah, her ass spilling over the damn chair. Her titty stands up like Pam Gray. I give her wide walls and damn heads with Felicia on the lamb. Yeah, yeah. She 9 times out of 10 on counter rock. What you say, folks? Hit that shit.
That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Pretty tricky and sweet pump fake move by Edwards there, pulling the defender in close to get the foul drawn.
Both good from the line that time. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch
Like,
time.
I could barely hit that nigga in that song, though, folks.
That he wants to be the guy.
I'm telling you, I always told you that. Bro, I can barely hit that nigga.
Exuberance and a joy and a freshness.
Bro.
That is, you know, quite good to see.
Yeah.
I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Randall. Another miss by Minnesota.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Powell's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 18. Pass to Edwards. From outside the arc. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Good on the bucket. Leonard's got 11 points here in the second half.
And they just continue to attack. Even late in the
Replay.
game.
Would you
They're up big.
listen to
I don't think
the
you want to get loose and
replay?
sloppy
Yo,
or ease
bro.
up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 17.
Oscar made it real and said the most saddest moment in the film was when Dr. Octavius ruined Peter Parker's first kiss with Mary Jane.
Outside Edwards.
I said Oscar made it real, saying the most saddest moment in film history was when Dr. Octavius ruined Peter Parker's first kiss with Mary Jane.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You know, brick after brick after
And
brick.
then he added
that's
and
been the
made
story for him this quarter. I mean,
Peter Parker
he's
and
got to
Octavius
rein it
kiss.
in down the stretch here.
Leonard outside.
Oscar be
And the
tweaking.
whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. The Clippers call timeout. We've got
Remember when
1:23 left in the fourth.
after he like grabbed MJ and they dodged the car, and then he helped her back up, and then Doc came through the window, and then he grabbed Peter with the arms. So after he grabbed him, he pulled Peter in, and then he added them kissing and shit.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit.
Crazy.
Now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game,
Hell
one
yeah,
thing that
Milt.
helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Batum outside. Outside Simmons. Tries to spin move. Spins to the rack. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Simmons doing a nice job being physical, taking the foul and still getting the shot up.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 56 seconds left to the
I was
fourth.
waiting for it to hit the 6-hour mark, Milk.
It's stolen by Dunn. And the Clippers have possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Dunn outside. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves.
Oh, man,
oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers hit again from deep. Outside Edwards. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.
Hey, no, but what other game you got? You got for me, like, I think I should try out for. Oh, anything I should try out? Can't tell me. Man. Damn. They said Hallenberg ain't playing that shit at all. That's crazy. That's sad. Yep. What is this lineup? I got the Celtics right now. What lineup is this? What the fuck?
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Now here's Booker. Over Holiday. Booker no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Here's Richards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Drive by Brown. Rebounded by Dunn.
Crazy.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. 4-point game. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. To the right side. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. And that's good for 2.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Outside Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Now Holiday. There's the 3.
Smacko.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Outside, Brown. And the jam
Jungle Donkey.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Durant. Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. He gets it in there.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Beal on the wing. With the drive. Count it. Beal's got 5.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
.136 left to play in the first. Here's Holiday. Porzingis high post. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Richards. Pass to Durant. Right side Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Both teams will make substitutions. .58 seconds left in the first. Down low. They kick it out to Porzingis.
Oh, shit.
Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
For 3, Durant. Boston with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
.15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Horford pulls it in. Holiday with the ball. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
The kick to Tatum.
Smacko.
Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 6.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Suns trail by 8. Outside Booker. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Tatum looking it over. Three-pointer. Hey, Horford from range.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
Now Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Al Horford. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Hauser can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Beal from outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Boston leading by 9.
Hell yeah, bro.
Here's Pritchard.
Smacko, Smacko.
Pure from three-point range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Horford powers it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Durant with the bucket.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Here's Pritchard. Craig inside. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Craig. And here's Horford. No good that time. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Right side Booker. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Beal from outside. Boston pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From the arc. Hauser, that's good. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Booker. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
The kick to Tatum. There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And there's a 3-second violation. The Suns making a switch here. .23 seconds left in the second quarter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Suns trail by 15. Here's Dunn. And the shot falls short that time. Pass to White. Back to Holiday. This one for 3. And the Celtics another 3. The deep 3 from Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes. So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, while Kevin Durant's climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list, he said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Booker. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Boston shooting their first free throw this game. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more. Woo, Booker showing some power.
Somebody in my Discord made a raw edit for Dragon Ball Z and shit. He should have made it longer, but that shit was heat. It was like 10 seconds.
Outside Tatum, pass to Brown, lets the three fly, and Tatum is good for 3. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He buries it from 3. Booker's got 11 points.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
There's Tatum with the 3. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 21 points in the game.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Beal, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Booker can't get it to go. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Tatum from long range. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
3-pointer, Beal. And they get it back. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant.
What it is.
And stolen by Brown. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The deep three from Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Tatum, good.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Rebounded by Dunn. And Phoenix has possession. Durant surveying the D. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Drops in the three.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns.
Bro.
Pass to Dunn.
He crossed me up with Booker, though, bro. I had to come back with the step back after that, though.
The three. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 33 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And so
add me on PSN.
Tatum making highlights for Boston.
My PSN name right there. When you search me up on PSN, you're gonna see a God of War profile picture.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Jones. There's the triple. Horford pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Cornette. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Cornette's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Pass to Horford. Inside. Cornette. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference.
Hit that shit.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Dunn. Drives to the hoop. Hauled in by Brown.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Holiday. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Here's Booker. Drops one in from the wing. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
There's Tatum with the three. That shot off. Right side Booker. It's hauled in by White. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Tatum's shot is good.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And there's the call on Mason Plumlee. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Tatum. Nice move. That's good on the jumper. Tatum's got 41.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And finish. Off by Tatum.
This is what winning
What's in
is
your
all
mouth,
about.
huh?
Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Nigga eating a burger.
Durant for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Right side Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And that one falls for Tatum.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Durant for three. Durant with another miss. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Pass to Cornette. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Poke loose. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant.
Liam, you ain't adding? I think it's trolling. For them gray. Love y'all, Smacko Squad. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, taking time out y'all day and night to show love, support. Hit that like button if y'all haven't subscribed. If y'all new here, bro, love y'all. Keep God first, stay positive, and do what y'all gotta do on for them grade. See y'all next time. Be smooth bro.